Hey, friendos, sending you chill vibes from the beginning of today's VOD. Hope y'all enjoy. And now, we return you to your regularly scheduled program. Peace.
Oh, let me safety, I want to feel your love. 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 I want to feel your love.
burn. I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. Words, these words you said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. It's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes, in the ashes. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. And that's what happens, happens, happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, happens. Water, I need this like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. Self-worth, need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad, and I got it bad. We got it bad. Now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright, burns too bright. Consume whatever's left inside. Under cover of night, put the past out of sight. We both knew it wasn't right. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, happens. When gasoline plays with matches, you get burned. And we must wanna be heard. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be burned, 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 burned. We must wanna be.
Hey, Daniel. We are finally almost ready to get going. Call of the Wild had an update, so I'm waiting for it to finish its update before we officially start the stream, though. So, hey, Lulu Wolf. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna mute back up for the time being. Just do a few other things while we're waiting for the game to finish getting downloaded, and then we will go ahead and jump right on into the game once it's actually ready to go. So, yeah. Okay, the game's really just, I don't know why it's taken so long, but it's got another 15 minutes remaining till it's actually officially done. So for now, we're gonna just play some of Spell Brigade, actually, is what I decided for the time being. Yeah. We'll turn down the background music a little bit more since that's the case, just that way it's actually background music for sure. So, yeah. I think I've played this once previously. I like it. Okay. There we go. It's a pretty simple game, which I like, and so as soon as I see this Steam pop-up saying that Call of the Wild is officially done downloading, then we'll swap over pretty much immediately. So, yeah. Cool. Okay, I think we're gonna go with Star Mage outfits. I actually like the look of this Starfish Mage more. That's cool. Ah, luck. That's what I was working on here. Okay. Okay, good. Matchmaking is disabled. So, there's definitely been an update since we last played. Doesn't surprise me. In fact, I think there's been multiple in reality since we last played. Okay. Yeah, and then like I was saying, soon as Call of the Wild is actually done downloading, we'll swap games, because that does sound like way more fun. I just wanted something that could be quick and easy while we're waiting for Call of the Wild. Oh, bewitched fungi. I will definitely not complain about this quest. Because we haven't quite started to ramp up yet. If it had been like some of the others, I might have been frustrated. But this one's actually somewhat doable right now. Scepter mash. Okay, let's grab. Come on. Oh, dang it, we got those guys now. The spitter things.
What?
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so, just kind of so you know, from on your starting screen, I don't think your, most recent subscriber thing is working, because it shows no one when I was looking at it.
It doesn't surprise me. Like, it seems like it's just period not working in reality, which is frustrating because, like, I heard a lot of people like Stream Elements because of stuff like that, but then when I've just had consistent problems with it, frustratingly, because my alerts just period don't work actually most of the time. If I see something in like when you subbed, I registered because I was actively looking at, like, I saw the chat change, and so it was in chat. That's why I registered, and like all of my follows and stuff, I've been having to, like, that I register them because the alert box is changing. So yeah, I've been meaning to get around to fixing it. I just haven't had the energy while I've been up and remembering.
Yeah, makes sense. There's also, just kind of wanted to mention for your viewers that some of the reason why he didn't stream his entire time yesterday was because he was helping me take me to a doctor since my wife had to work and I was not doing good. There's also, so you know, we have an update that pretty much while I was getting in the shower this morning, saw that it's starting to bruise on my ribs and felt it, and we think I have a broken rib.
Ooh.
Yeah. Nothing doctor can do about that, though, so I don't care to for sure get it guaranteed, but yeah, it feels like feeling the one side compared to the other, it feels like it's broken. Which, what we're thinking is when I blacked out, that was related to something else than the abdominal pain I was feeling, I've been feeling, and then I blacked out and hit my rib cage and broke a rib. But yeah, sucks, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it's a broken rib, and we don't necessarily care to go and get an X-ray and pay for that or anything when
They're just gonna tell you,
all
be
they'd say
careful.
is, yeah, be careful and wait. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah, so we're fairly sure that that's what was causing that pain and stuff.
Okay. That sucks. But like you were saying, there's not much. Like would actually make sense, but there's also not much that we can do to make it so it's not broken anymore. Besides, you just taking time.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of wanted to mention that so that then when your viewers knew why you didn't stream, but then also so that then you could get that update.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, well, that's kind of why I hopped on.
Mm-hmm.
So, talk to you later.
Yep. Come on. This is a new quest I've never seen before. We've definitely got some health regen, so I think we're gonna actually decrease our soul countdown. Okay. That sucks, but yeah. I knew I wasn't gonna be able to. Oh, goody. Yeah, I could see I wasn't gonna complete the quest if I didn't just take the death. And so that's why I did that, is I wanted to get the augment for completing. Well, I guess we'll do astral orbs. Because it didn't give us a good choice there. This is definitely not my favorite setup I've ever had in this game. Oh yeah, I should be looking for chests somewhat around the map. Like that. There we go. Okay. Guess we'll do offensive, defensive. Okay. I don't think we're gonna win this. I'm not dealing nearly enough damage right now. Ah, dang it, it's golden crab time. We'll increase our dodge there. Aha! There's the stupid golden crab. Yay, we did it. Okay. There we go. We might actually start dealing some good damage now. Actually, because of that. Okay. Ooh. Increase my armor by some. Get away from me, stupid burrowing rats. Okay. Increase spell damage by 10%. Yes, definitely that. Okay, I am being chased by a burrowing guy. I wish I had a magnet orb right now, because there's actually probably a fair amount of XP around the map. Right now that would be picked up with the magnet orb. Spell duration. Sure, why not? Because everything there, that's definitely the best. Veil of Haste. I'd much rather cooler or faster cooldowns. Especially like overall, especially when we're relying on our falling stars right now to do most of the damage. Okay, we'll do pickup distance, just because that is definitely the most needful thing. Ow. Oh crap, they're... Okay, XP gain, I guess. We gotta jump back this way, because I saw a preview of what it looked like over there, and we were not gonna make it through alive. Oh no, another soul sludge one. Okay, this one's a bit better, though. Okay. Oh, hey, base movement speed. Solar pulse cooldown, XP gain. That's what we got to go with there. Pickup distance. Oh, dang it. I cut that too close, obviously. Oh. Oh, yeah. Base cooldown, that was actually a good one. Decrease spell cooldown. Spell size, I guess we'll do there. Mind's Reach, Falling Stars, White Lightning, I guess. Dang it. Okay. I didn't think we'd win that one, we just were not ramping up fast enough. Okay, cool. And Call of the Wild never told me it was done, but it is done now, so. It is intentional. Call of the Wild was just updating, and I wasn't sure how long it would take, so I was just playing that real quick, and now we're swapping over. So, thank you for letting me know, though. Another noob. Yeah, I started the stream, and then I registered that Call of the Wild had to update, which is what I wanted to play, so I let it update, but then it was taking way longer than I thought it should. I should just be in there. Fair enough. That, or also it happens sometimes where, at least for me, I update the stream title and the category, click to have it update through OBS, and then the game doesn't update. I've had that quite a few times happen to myself, at least. So I do appreciate you mentioning it, because it would definitely be nice if I hadn't done it on purpose. Oh yeah, now we will pause that. And we will go ahead, jump in here, and reset to 7. That way we can get our red deer moving in. Okay, that herd of does is there. Oh, there's a buck in there. 2 bucks in there. Now, that's actually kind of crappy. Because I can't just go and scare them off. Or don't want to risk scaring off this herd like I normally end up doing. Wonder if that level... Okay, cool. He decided to not run away either. We got a herd over there too. Goody. This is nice. We actually had the herds change themselves up. Oh wait, it is dawning on me. I think I know why. With the update, I think they changed. Yeah, theoretically, we've got at least one new animal on the map, if I'm correct. Let's see. Codex. Oh, wait. Wildlife? Does this show us maps? No, it doesn't. But I think we've got the Himalayan tar on this map. I'm not sure when that 100% positive when that goes live. But I remember seeing something about them coming to this map. Okay, well, sneak towards our tripod. And then as soon as we're there, we'll go ahead and light up the very hard that's over here. If we can get the hard, we'll grab him as well. And then... yeah. We will see, is this updated yet? It is not. Okay. The app is not updated quite yet. Doesn't if the tar did officially release today, which actually thinking about that would probably be why the update was taken so long. It wasn't just the guns added. I don't think more stuff was changed. Okay, very hard. A hard, medium over there. Okay, that's where he is. Okay, let's make sure. Yeah, we are zoned for the correct yardage. Boom, boom. And goody. They did not get scared off. I didn't actually think that they would. I thought they'd go do what they did, which is get skittish, but then decide, now those shots are far enough away that they aren't going to matter to us. Okay, I did want to check and see. Okay, that has not been updated. If they plan to update it, but they may not, because it says nothing about half the animals on this map right now in reality. Hey, stupid buck. Turn around. That actually works. That works even better. Okay. Reload. So we know we got the two in here. There's one that showed up over there. I'm willing to bet, though, we got both. And this one, yeah, there he is. Cool. If we didn't get both of the red deer that was over in there, it's because I hit the first one's scapula. Just barely. And it didn't sink through enough. Oh, hi, red deer. You came back. Good job. On coming back over this way. Jeff. Which of the two? It's this path. There we go. Now I'm registering the blood trail. Mallards overhead. I do not care. That's kind of funny. This guy is going to have dropped within eyesight of the herd that was there. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Oh, that's the herd of all does. They finally moved in. Yep, both of these two were fatal as well. That's what I figured. In reality, is that they'd both be fatal shots. I love this gun. It is so nice that long as I hit a vital, it's a low bleed rate rather than the very low I had been using for a while. Oh goody. The two of the bucks we shot down there dropped right next to each other pretty much. That makes tracking them down a lot easier. And now we will head towards here to go grab our other buck that we shot. This is probably one of the herds I shot their buck already. So, if we scare them off, so be it. But if we don't, also, who cares? Okay. Do we... Okay, that's still too far away to see if we have anyone or any bucks down over there. I like this, the new watering area that was more in here and not just those far does. Trust me, does, if I'd wanted you dead, you would be dead. Okay, Jeff, track the blood. His prints are bugging out and not displaying. There we go, finally. Okay. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Okay. We're equidistant, so we're gonna port over to here, just double check the area around. Using our tripod stand. Okay, good. That reminds me, while we're here, storage. Lures. Where is it? Aha, Fox Pro Collar. Save the loadout. That way, if we have a situation like we did yesterday where we have an animal close to us that is yelling at us for being too close, or making too much noise, or something, we can possibly distract them and get them to come back towards us. Okay. We're equidistant, but nothing. So we'll head over here now. Even though we didn't find anything, I feel like it was still worth the quick port and being able to check from this side. That way, if we did actually have something, we could use our tripod a lot easier and not have to cause pressure, hunting pressure. Okay. I guess when we get to 200 yards out, we should actually stop running. Normally I wouldn't care, but the specific need zones have definitely been scrambled at least a little bit. And so I don't want to have a group that has moved in on this area here. That we accidentally alert because we're running or something. Okay, it does not look like there's a group down in here. They got moved. Maybe? I could spot an animal for just a second. Okay. We did get a scrambled area down here. We'll see if we can see him. Oh, dang it. We were zeroed for the wrong yardage. I don't think he's gonna die because of it. Yep, he's almost definitely not gonna die, in fact. Because if he's got a very low bleed rate, that means we did not hit a vital. Okay. Oh, do we have 5 and a 6? Okay, goody. Those will be pretty easy shots, especially because we don't have a massive amount of recoil with this gun. Okay, Jeff, let's go find him. There you go. And there we go. That was weird that it just wasn't showing us any trail at all for this guy close to where we shot him. And that we very literally did need Jeff to track him down. Great job, Jeff. You found him. Feral goat. Do not care about you. Okay, it looks like only our the hard red deer over there actually is dead. Because those two pressure zones definitely look the exact same. Which they shouldn't if they had both gone down over there, where I only shot the one guy over here. Oh, yes, let's make sure. Lures. No, 5. Just because my memory Like, especially for that, when we're trying to place it down quick, we want that easily accessible. Oh, hey, idea. And okay, we do not have tar, so yeah, could be they haven't updated it yet to include the tar, and the slightly randomization was just like full on the fact randomly happening. Or it could just be that the ambush color hasn't been updated yet. Oh goody. This guy's moving very close to this guy, which means we'll be able to shoot him, and maybe even get the pivot on this guy. But, okay. Dang it, I hit very easy in the leg if I hit him at all. The other two, honestly, should almost definitely be dead. Guaranteed for sure. Okay, Jeff, let's track this guy down. So I'm gonna assume it's that trail, yes. Okay, at least 2 died over there, which is what we figured would have to happen. Because the hard and the medium, we definitely got good shots on. Well-placed shots on those 2. The only question, we may have got all 3. But the only question was the very easy guy. Okay. It's just the road down there being a bit weird to my eyes. Aha, and there he is. Good job, Jeff, you found him. Mallards. Okay, could care less about those guys getting scared off. I guess the other thought that just dawned on me as to why the tar could not be in this is I can't remember for sure if they are for sure even a call, because I don't think we've used our ambush collar on Sooner Parton yet. And so for all I know, it could just easily be it's not that they are not a choice in the ambush collar. Female. Okay. These two are the two I cared about, really. And the other one definitely did. If he got hit at all, he only got hit in the leg. Hopefully these two bucks that I did shoot are within sight. Of each other. It looks like they are. No. This is going to be the very easy guy who's actually who ended up very close to this one. Okay. Now we'll head back and go grab our hard guy that we shot. Okay, we'll double check really quickly everything we can see. Nothing. Did not honestly think so. I really am loving this gun. Just the fact that it puts him at a low bleed rate. Like, obviously, a high on a fatal shot would be nicer. But I will take what we've got where long, like, at least low. Okay, no, that's just white. For a second there, I could not tell on the one because it looked slightly different from the other whites. Okay, that's this area hunted. Guess we'll hop up here for just a sec, just to see, because we've already looked here, and the group that's there is not showing up. Actually, no, we'll head straight here. We'll leave the lake behind us alone for now. And go for this, our tripod that's here. Mythical. I'll get 100 or so yards out before we start up running. Okay. Just because theoretically we have nothing gonna be right on top of our tree stand. But we might have one in the area now that we've moved our tent. He's definitely getting shot first. Then we'll pivot and check this area and see if I possibly still have a good shot on one or both of those. And yeah. But those two are why I decided we'd stop running at about 100 yards out. Okay, where's this guy? There he is. Let's double check. Make sure. 2 mythicals. Okay, good. Because the mythical over there shouldn't care. We'll wait for a second. Because yes, we have these two, but honestly, they'll be moving, and so slightly harder. So if this guy stops like right there, we'll aim for him, and then if we get a chance, go for those two. Okay, dang it. This guy is... It's the 5... Oh, I missed both of those two that were way over there because I forgot to adjust my range. Can't tell. Looks like he may have a doe. And he did have a doe in front of him. Oh, dang it. We just hit a doe in the face, I think. Okay, good. Looks like they may be coming back because she just swapped to nervous. Okay. Does not look like the rest of their herd is moving back in right this second. Oh, maybe they are. So before we light him up, let's wait for a second. Just in case our mythical guy ends up moving back down. Aha, there he is. Okay, we are zoned for the correct range, so... Okay, he was for sure fatal. The mythical was not. I didn't know if he would be or not. But that was still only the first shot on the mythical as well. So I could care less. Okay, we'll walk around this way, because there's actually going to be a dead one over here, and then we'll make our way to there. The guy over in here, the two we shot at over in there, definitely were not fatal shots, because they would be dead by now. Okay. Yeah. So this one right there. Okay, they were here, both fatals. I actually thought they would be. Jeff, where you be? Somewhere 10 years behind me. Don't know if he got stuck in the water or what. But oh goody, it looks like these two followed pretty much the same path to run away from me. So that also means by extension that they should be dead somewhere right next to close to each other, within eyesight of each other. Yep, pretty much. Okay. We'll give this a sec and see if we can't get this buck to come towards us. That's cool that the color has been changed to make it pop a bit more for this thing. Aha. Just gotta love it when they give away their position and be like, I'm right here, you should shoot me, please. I'm on my way, Jeff. Yeah, I was gonna say that should have been a fatal. The one down there was not, which I did not think it would be. 10-17. Do I see any sight of him? I do not. Okay, Jeff. Oh, good job, you found him. This is actually kind of sucky. Because of where that mythical is, who is shot, makes it harder for us to find the one we actually just hit. There we go. Just because, yeah, I had to search it out myself rather than having Jeff search it out for me. Because Jeff would have just found the Mythicals trucks. Feral goat. Once we're done tracking this guy down, we'll go check our big pond. Both females. Nothing special about them. Also female. Okay. I think we're actually gonna fast travel to here. It's a little bit further from this one. Yes, there's only the one fallow deer area right down here, but so be it. I'd much rather shoot a few more red deer than a few more fallow deer. Because theoretically, the red deer are getting ready to move out, the fallow deer are moving in. We have the two ponds where we know that both group up. Dang, the fallow deer are already here. Though it looks like that's a herd of all does. Reloading just in case. Okay. Nothing good enough that I want to give away my position. Okay, Jeff, let's go find this guy. Wait. Very low bleed rate, but says he's dead. That sucks then. Both of them are dead. And in a case like that, this is where I'm glad I do have Jeff, because there are so many tracks here that I would definitely be getting confused. Give me a second, Jeff. Okay, he's not going to move into range anytime soon, I don't think. It's probably the same one that that was just yelling at us and went to run away. Okay, that makes sense. Wasn't a vital, but it was an organ. Which would be why he died, but not fast. Not faster, at least. Barely got myself muted in time. Just had a massive sneeze. Ah, yes, that guy is still behind a ton of other animals. Can you smell anything right now, Jeff, or do we need to get closer? Need to get closer, okay. Okay. Nothing special. One of these times I'm gonna zoom in on a goat or something that I hear running, and gonna assume it's a white, and it's gonna be an albino that just looks very much more of a white than an albino. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Okay. Pop down here real quick. I'm pretty sure by now that any of the red deer will have moved out. But that is no guarantee, and I feel we might as well check it out. Okay, That's right. I keep forgetting because some of my tents, the front is set up backwards to where I actually want to go. And then some, like this one, are set up facing the correct direction. And then I just always forget and assume it's the other way around. Especially for this one, because it had been set up backwards. Okay, we'll hop up real quick just to see. But yeah, those ones are indeed gone, as are those ones. That's what I figured. 3s. Okay, do not care about those ones either. So, pop down to here. And then we will take all the things out. Gosh dang it, why are there so many minor fellows around here? Actually makes it very crappy trying to get down to our thing, because either one of these could actually alert the group we're actually after. And this guy did go tentatives. This guy could be attentive as well. No, his was a genuine mating call. I wasn't positive. Okay. I need to drink some water, so I'm going to mute up real quick. BRB. We'll just have it in auto sprint crawl towards our tripod. And hopefully we can get these without scaring our actual group that we're after. Okay. this still... No. That is a very easy, not the minor. Oh. Oh, okay. Those are ducks. Never mind. I thought that was a big group. I saw the movement, but I couldn't tell what their movement was. And for a second there, I was very disappointed. Because if this was a big group, and this group, it sucks that that group's moving in, honestly. I'd almost rather that they weren't moving in, because they're the group I have to shoot at above everyone else, honestly. They've got 2 easies in their group. And so it's better to shoot the 2 easies than shoot something else. Okay. He's calm. No, that's the wrong gun. For now, we will change that to 80 yards. But we are going to go for the group with the 2 easies in it still. I just don't know how far out they will be. And I'd rather be kind of ready. It's a swivel chair on a tripod. That is great. I haven't noticed that previously. Wait. Oh, dang it. The 2 easies aren't actually even part of the same group. $110 to $120. Okay. Yep, he's drinking. So we light him up, then we unscope, and we just light up the bucks here. Because I think he's gonna be too much of a swivel. Whereas boom and boom, 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 whatever. So yeah. Okay, I'll let him run, honestly. Okay. 260 to 290. Definitely need to go the higher register. Okay. Let's regain our breath. While we're regaining our breath, let's make sure we just go ahead and reload. When we actually saw it right there. Good. Reload. Okay. That's kind of funny, though. But that makes sense that they'd be fleeing. They're flying way over me, so makes it easier for them to see me. Okay, we're gonna head for this one over here. But we'll be ready to turn around in case we have any deer start moving in that are actually worthwhile. Yeah, we're going to leave the twos alone because it seems like as I've been killing more of the twos, we get more and more respawning as twos rather than higher. Which is not what we really want to be happening. So, what we want them to be respawning as is tens. Maybe it was just Jeff that flashed up. Harvey Joe, thank you for redeeming that hydrate. I will go ahead and mute up for a sec and drink some water real quick. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Okay. That time it was for sure Jeff's interaction menu. Okay. It seems to be drinking there, so. Oh. I'm gonna just mute up for a sec while I stretch. Okay. Thank you for redeeming that stretch. I went ahead and got up and stretched and everything. I muted up just that way. Didn't accidentally hit the mic as I was stretching. Because it's happened a few times where I hit it. You ducks are very dumb. I'm right here. Be glad I'm not hunting you. We're gonna take that shot because he's borked and not actually drinking water. So I'd much rather have him get down closer where he can actually get to the water. Okay, we got a group coming in. Let's get back to our tripod. At least I think that group is moving down this way. No, they are not. They're also going to get borked. And start drinking thin air. Idea. We will turn that on to try and lure our guy down towards the water since we kind of just scared him. And then we'll just pour back to our tent here and run to our stand. Aha, that's where he is. It was only a minor difficulty fallow deer that was here, and dang it. I was actually somewhat wondering if that would end up being the case, that it would be one we're not even going to shoot at anyways. Do I care? Yes, I care. We'll leave him. And he better be glad this is a game. If it was IRL, I would definitely be shooting him. I don't care. Like, obviously, I'd love to be getting the bigger deer IRL. But, where I've never shot one previously, yeah. When I go deer hunting, I will end up taking any buck I see. Okay. Rawr. Oh, that's the mallard spooking. That's funny that the mallard spooked first. Okay, that was just a normal hen, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I really wish they weren't somehow drinking water way over there 10 years from any actual water source. Normally they're in at least in sight of water when I've seen it in the past. This time it doesn't seem like they care. We're gonna head for the one we shot up in here, and then we'll turn and look that way and see if we can't. Traveling. Okay, he's traveling. But while he may be traveling, he's also far enough from the water, giving us a good enough shot that we might as well do that. Because maybe, hopefully, dang it. I don't think I got the mute in Discord. Thankfully, no one's in the Discord with me right now. Okay. Oh, Jeff's way ages behind right now. I had to sneeze again. Is why I muted up there. What I was saying is, hopefully, with the shot on the very easy we just did, it was close enough to the bucks or the other group in the area that it scared them and got them to get moving. Towards actual water rather than that. Rather than the middle of a hill drinking water from nowhere. Hi, turkey. Okay. After we get this guy collected and run over here and grab that other guy, I think we're gonna leave for a bit. I wonder if just because of all the hunting and the new update, I wonder if it just kind of borked them in the area for the day. And so they're just finding watering zones way outside of where they should be because of theoretically how much pressure could exist in the area. I don't think that's actually going to be the case. I think it's just being borked even worse. But I can hope so, and we can go hunt fallow deer in other areas. As we are on our way, we're going to go ahead and search and see what we find. with our rangefinder thingy. And if we see any other bucks, we'll shoot them that aren't close to the water. If they're close to the water, we'll leave them. Just because in reality, I guess this guy was a lot closer to the water than I thought he was. Like, it's not right on the shoreline where his pressure bubble is, but it's not distant from it either. We are going to ignore these guys. They are too close to our water. And there's no way to guarantee that we'll get a reset in time. Okay. We'll follow Jeff, go get this guy, and then, because we've got people moving back down in, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab the other guys. We'll catch up to Jeff here in a second. I'd much rather collect this one, because this one we're going to be a lot closer to being able to collect than the other one that Jeff was helping us track down. Okay. Jeff. That's still the rabbits. It's kind of funny that they all haven't holed up by now. They definitely should have. Female, closer to the water than me though, and I'm probably honestly close enough that if I were to shoot an animal right on top of me, it would still touch the water, the pressure zone. So the only way I would decide I don't care and would shoot something that was that much closer was if it was a case of it's a great one. Then I would. Give me a sec, Jeff. I see this guy, so I might as well grab him. Oh, of course. This guy turned back towards the water. He was just out of sight of the rest of his trail, though, because he took a very different angle. Unlike most of the animals, when they've got a fatal shot, that just double back on their original trail. Okay. We'll port back to here and jump down to our tripod. Just because we know we've got multiple groups around the water right now. And there was no way we could guarantee not accidentally scaring one of the groups as we were trying to make our way around. And I don't want to create a large pressure zone close to the water. Like we accidentally... Oh, fetch. You get to be an exception. He's running, but I actually think that these guys will not run and they will stay. Okay, I am incorrect. They are gonna run. And they're gonna run towards me, it seems. It looks like. Which is actually very infuriating. Because if they weren't running towards me, I could easily see it being the case of they decide that they don't care and turn around and decide to drink. That one was... It's less so in a spot that we care about. We get less animals that close to us, I feel like. In that spot where we just shot. If he turns, even slightly, he's dead. Okay, all those are does. Okay. Wait. Never mind, Jeff. You can go ahead and not track the blood for a minute. But I'm not going to tell you that because I don't want to accidentally alert this guy. Oh, he's right there anyways. The guy Jeff's trying to track. I am definitely close enough, Jeff. You can... Okay, that's a minor. Good job, Jeff. You found it. I definitely couldn't see it by myself or anything. I really hate the dog behavior sometimes, like... Yeah, if you're gonna insist on going through the water, actually be able to traverse it good. Otherwise, avoid the water. Oh, hey. A minor buck, so we don't care. Doesn't surprise me though, is a minor buck. I would have been surprised if it was anything more with the fact of where we were at. Okay, Jeff. I definitely should decide I care more about making sure I'm hitting the vital shots rather than just shooting them. Because that's what I've more so been doing today, is just shooting the deer in the first place and not caring as much about hitting a vital shot. For the reason that I know either way that they're gonna die. Unlike the red deer, which we saw, like I was able to light up the red deer pretty easily. But these guys now, it's like I'm definitely very much so sucking because I stopped caring about making sure to go for vitals. Okay. That's one of the 3 or 4 minor bucks we've seen down here. Okay, he has just sent it to this one, which is why I honestly figured he would do. Okay, quit yelling at us, stupid minor fallow deer. There's no way you still see us anymore. Or hear us. Even at a run. Because that last one you were over 200 yards away. And my scent is going that way. What time? Oh, almost 1400. Which means I highly doubt that we'll see anything over here, but we might as well double check. If we do, we might, yeah. Okay, that's just a minor one. Minor difficulty one. So, back up here to Ratanui and to repeat the cycle. While we are waiting for this, I'm going to mute up for a second, drink some water real quick, BRB. Okay. They're gonna make their way back around, back into sight. Maybe this guy can lead me to the other guy I downed last week, or maybe it's been 2 weeks ago now. But there was the one that we shot like that we didn't think would kill it, but did kill it. The nice thing about the ones over here is they are far enough from the water that, especially where that part of the water isn't even used, or if it is, I can't see it. from our tripod. Okay, Jeff, let's go track him down. The very hard, honestly, is that there's a fair chance he's not dead. We were trying to... Actually, I can't tell. This could be the very hard one that we shot. Like, we know we hit him. Or this could just be the hard one that we definitely hit. I think this is just going to be the very hard, or the normal hard, though. Yeah. But the very hard is dead somewheres. Okay. Must have hit a non-vital organ then. Because it says it's a very low bleed rate, but he's definitely dead. Because there's definitely two that are mostly overlapped there, but not quite. Two circles that are mostly overlapped, but not quite 100 all the way. Watch, we're gonna find this, port back to our outpost, and then the group will be back with another buck or two. It's highly doubtful, but maybe this guy will lead me to the one who I downed last week. But then skipped time and so the trail was gone. Because the first one definitely didn't. We hit him too hard. But this one may. Just in case, I'm pretty positive it was just the one buck in this group. The one that is right there. Ah, yep. Intestines. That makes sense. Okay. Back to here now. Okay. I didn't actually think that they'd be back. In fact, I was hoping that they wouldn't be. It would just not surprise me. Wouldn't have surprised me either. If out of spite, they were back. With another bug. For us to shoot. Oh, that's only a heart? That surprises me. Okay, wind is not carrying in this herd's direction, so we are good. Long as I don't break into a sprint or anything. Yeah. Let's see. I think it's going to be better if we just go for the group over there. Rather than this group. Yes, they have the very hard, or the hard over here. Actually, I think that they are far enough, the other group, that maybe we can do that to this guy and not actually scare this group off. It'll make them attentive and want to move, but I don't think they'll actually fully get scared off. Yeah, no. They will not. Do, 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 do. Oh, nice. The shot may have even helped, actually. We'll just keep this open for a second. That way we know approximately how many we're chasing down. We know 3 for sure. Actually, we'll check one more time real quick, but I need to use the restroom. And since that's the case, might as well just stick up here rather than wait. Yeah, rather than doing anything else, and see if we can actually have some of the groups come back for a second shot. So, yeah. Just in case, because we saw that. We'll just see if we can't call something down to us. While I'm using the restroom. We'll reload and yeah. I'll leave it going while everyone uses the restroom. We'll run some ads, but let's wait and see. You know what? Let's see. Oh, okay, I don't have goats. If I did, I'd try to call some fallow goats towards us as well. But, okay. Yeah, we'll run the ads. I'll be back in it pretty quick. But, yeah. Okay, I can see her right below us. That's Jeff. We shoot that and it won't let us. Or if we were to try, it would just say not a huntable species or something along those lines. I can't remember exactly what it says. That's funny that it took her so long to run away. Oh, both lungs, or I'm assuming lung and a heart or lung and liver. Lung and liver is what I'm now thinking, not lung and heart, because that took a bit longer for him to drop. He dropped real quick, and then he hit 50% health, and he was like, no, I'm not going to die that quickly. You're not going to kill me that easily. Okay. But now I think that is the whole group that was there. Hunted. Because I think it was the 7, the 6, and the 5 in that far group. Oh, hey. I guess I should probably grab this just in case we end up wanting it. Probably not. But there is a slight possibility that we do end up wanting it. And I'd much rather have it on hand rather than get somewhere, have something, call, and then find out because we were not ready for it that it ran. Especially if it's example, if we see a great one run away from us right after hearing that, but not having the call would really suck. We'd be really frustrated. Okay, Jeff, are we going to track it or... There we go. I love it when this happens, when the wounded one runs this way, and they're like, oh, and the herd that's over there is like, oh, we're fine. We're not being shot at. Yes, we just heard a gunshot, and then watched this guy die, who is one of our species, even if not the same herd. And they're like, whatever. We're not in danger. That's a kind of gnarly rack for the fact. Okay, it is gold, so that makes sense that it's so gnarly looking, but I think that's the first gold level 6 I've seen. Or at the very least, that's the first rack that I've seen that's this gnarly on a level 6. Okay, Jeff, let's go track someone down. What the? Why is he way over here? Oh, that would be why. Okay, we'll recall him. I don't want that to have been another buck that moved in that was unrelated to the herd, especially where he was technically alone. Because there were 3 in the group that started the day, and I think I took 3 shots into the main group there. And I don't want, especially with how that trail is, I'm not 100% convinced that it is one that we hit that is going to be fatal. Okay, it will be fatal. Why is it only very low? That's actually baffling me. He'd been hit twice. Okay. I'm glad we came back this way, though. And that suddenly makes sense why he tanked health so fast but then slowed down. He was already hit once, but not enough to do damage, really. But he was pretty much at 75% health, so when I shot, he dropped immediately below 75, and then yeah, okay, that makes sense. That is exactly what had happened, as I'd hit him twice. First shot wasn't fatal. Must have been at like 75% health. And so he dropped immediately, which made me think that he was going to be like a super good shot, the second one, when in reality it was just the first one didn't. Okay, Jeff, we're not going to follow that yet till we make sure that this is going to be a fatal shot. I think it is, but just with the fact that it's a very low bleed rate, I don't want to chase it for ages and then find out that we've swapped to tracking prey because it wasn't a shot that was actually going to kill it. Okay. There was one. Well, we know 2 died in this area before we tacked on the 3rd. This has to be a dead animal. Must have. I actually don't know. I guess maybe I hit a bone or something. Which caused it to die. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like, this one is definitely dead. I think even on a on a no organs hit, it doesn't show us at occasionally what the hit was. But even on a non-vitals or on an organ hit, even if it's non-vitals, it normally does show us. And I guess it could just be I wasn't seeing it. But to my knowledge, this guy should be dead. Just sucks that it's taken us so far out. Oh, no. That was not fatal shot. That confuses me then. Because there definitely should have been 2 fatal shots in there. Here in this original zone. Then we tacked on another one. And another one. I guess maybe it was only one, actually. Like, it looks to be darker for the whole circle. The whole zone. But there's no guarantee. Mallards, okay. Okay, Jeff. Can you scent any blood from here? No, you can't, because you fell immediately behind. It's confusing to me. So, like, the tracks glow through mountainsides, hillsides, etc. But they will not glow through trees half the time. It's so confusing what the rhyme and reason behind it. Why does it make sense that sometimes they do glow and sometimes they're like, no, you get no glow? Mallards, okay. Okay, so we make our way back through. Okay, it was just the original one we killed. From that group. Then the second one, then one of the ones we hit came back for a second shot. And gave us a second shot. Okay, we'll hop back up here. Check out that bank. It looks to be all those over there. Also, Aldo's there. Okay. An hour. So we'll pop to here. Exit straight out of our tent. And yeah, we'll let him flee so that we can go check this area out first. And then, depending on the time, after we're done hunting that area, we'll come back this way to that pond. Oh, nice. The mythical was replaced. Holy crap. There is a ton around here that is really good. Okay, once we get over here, before we start opening fire, I want to double check everything with how many bucks are around. I don't want to open fire. Like, that group will be safe. They will not run. But, okay. And we'll save them for last because of that. Hards. This time, let's not do what we did yesterday and accidentally screw up our shot because we only have one shot and a doe decides to take this shot for him. Okay. One here, two dead over there. We'll keep watching, but theoretically I think that mythical is dead either way. Because that was the second shot. So hopefully it was a good vital shot. Okay, we're gonna do something. I'm drinking enough water to stay hydrated, but I definitely means I gonna need to use the restroom a bit more today than normal, which means what we're gonna do is we're gonna set this up over here. We're not going to bother tracking stuff down yet because I want to allow time for the mythical over there to possibly die, as well as possibly track stuff while I'm up. And so what we're going to do, we'll head back to our tree stand now. And we'll activate this, and I'm going to use the restroom. After we light that guy up over there. After we light that guy up first over there. Dang it. Ducked down at a bad time. Though I guess in the end it doesn't really matter. He was already more than 2 shots anyways. Oof. I don't know why we just got a lag spike. Sadly, it was not a purposeful, like, slow-mo screen or something as he was running. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. I'm going to drink some water right now, real quick before I go. We're not going to run ads because I swear it's only been like 15 minutes, 10 minutes. Actually, we may still run ads. In fact, I think I will. Just because if it's been more than 20 minutes, I think y'all would rather me just run them now rather than 10 minutes down the line getting hit with ads anyways. So, yeah. Okay. Mute up, drink some water. Then once I'm done drinking water, that's when I'll hit the ads. So, be back in a minute. That we were hearing right as I got back. Don't know what that was. I definitely just clicked. And it definitely did not click. Okay, we're gonna go around this way. Because we know some have been erased already. But I think some have also been put in the wrong spot. For the pressure zones. Because I don't remember shooting one right in there, that area there. So yeah. But we know we hit one like right over here, and so I'd rather go this way first rather over the other way first. Oh, Jeff's way back there. Never mind. The reason why we set that up is ultimately I was hoping we'd be able to get the other very hard guy to come back down. To his spot. Mallards, okay, could care less. Come on, Jeff. Actually heal towards me. Don't just sit there doing nothing. Way over there. Okay, so this is a blood spot. Oh, but no organs hit. So that was probably the hit on the very hard guy. Or the second one that was over here. Come on, breath, regain some. Oh well. I don't honestly care about that guy that much. We need to track this one down, Jeff. Because I'm willing to bet he is dead. Especially since he wasn't just there with the rest of the herd. He may be actually still alive. And just didn't want to come back down. Because I saw, yeah, that buck that was in here. It's definitely a pretty gnarly buck. Okay, that answers that. He's one shot. And probably like dies immediately one shot. That's awful, really. Because he's taken 3 shots already. But honestly, each one, I'm not sure how that he hasn't died yet. Like there was the once that he had a doe and ended up taking the hit for him. But one of the shots by now should have actually been a vitals. And maybe it is, and just for whatever reason he's got massively high health. But that wouldn't make sense in reality. Okay, he's dead. This one, Jeff. Or I guess you can do that one too, but... Oh, nice. We'll go for this one first. This is probably the other one we hit with a vital right down there. Maybe not? Well, actually, still maybe. Good job, Jeff. You found all 3 of them in reality. I will give you credit for finding all 3. We'll actually track that down in a sec. We'll have him start. Oh, nope, we are not. We're going to track this one down first. Because if I don't do this one now, there's too much of a chance I just forget about this one. With where that other one started. I honestly thought that this hit was one of the 2 we picked up already. Don't tell me. Yes, it's telling me that we walked over this guy's trail when we were looking for the mythical. In reality, we may have actually been in sight. Yeah, there is a possibility that as we were following the mythical's trail, if we'd looked this way, we would have seen him. Okay, good. Jeff is caught up with us. So, oh. Oh, okay. No, this is the blood. No, my brain was thinking of. Good job, Jeff. You found him. $10.40. Okay, that's why we're not seeing anymore. Makes a ton more sense now. Dang it. Oh, scent and hearing. That makes sense then. Excuse me. Okay. What was I gonna say? I had something I was gonna say. Oh well. I guess among other things, like, like where this stream is so much earlier in the day, obviously we'll see how it goes. I want to try and go for the full 8 hours that we normally do, but honestly today's stream may be different. Like Monday and Tuesday streams may be different, and we may just aim for 4 hours on those days. Start at like noon my time and go for 4 or 5 hours on Mondays and Tuesdays, because I do need to be done at 5 or soon within that time limit. Normally, like, there will be some weeks where my stuff that I have happening will not be happening that week, and so we'll be able to do the normal time frame. But normally, at least, I see him. Yeah, normally the case will be that we're ending at 5. Okay. We'll allow our breath to regain, because I'm pretty sure this very easy buck is actually the front deer there. If only there was more of an overlap between the two, the red deer and fallow deer, for the places where they're found. Because if there were, like, if fallow deer could be found at all places where the red deer are, I would probably actually change it up for the time that we sleep too. And we'd honestly probably just focus on being around when at like around 9 or so. Especially if their times overlapped too. Well, if their times overlapped, we'd have to see what time their overlap was. Okay. He's calm, but he's trotting. You should not be calm, sir. Deuterino guy, because you just got shot. Fatally so. He's gonna end up closer to the tent. That will be nice. In fact, he may end up right in the middle of the road, right down there. Okay, he's out of render distance, is why he disappeared. But it was close. Oh, wait. This guy's not dead. We will not take the time, then. That's weird, though. But, like... Yeah, he's not dead. The zone would have appeared there. Dang it, you stupid doe. Ow. Stupid does now. Oh. Nice. My brain was saying I thought he'd possibly make it to the road, but this is even better. Literally within easy walking of our town. I'm assuming you're talking about the does trampling me is funny, which I'm not gonna disagree. They were all going mostly behind the tent, so I thought I'd be fine. And then the two just happened to be the other side. Honestly, do I care about using the tripod stand? No, not really anymore. This area, like, yes, it does lessen or reduce, that's the proper term, the amount of pressure we put here, would be put in here. But really doesn't do much for us either. Okay. Not here. We were just there and there was nothing, bafflingly enough. I think that was just Jeff by what... Okay, yeah. Wanted to be positive. We rarely check this, so I think what we're gonna do, pop to here, walk over here, check this lake, and then we'll pop back this way and maybe check the spots along this area. Because we might as well let that fully cool down, where we were having problems with them seeming to not be coming back anyways. And like after they were the initial shoot, they were going away. And the reason why I want to do that last for the day is just that's going to be the hardest one to track everything down in reality. Just more with how big that area is the reality of why I want to do at least this one first. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be popping up right where a watering zone is, but there's no guarantee. So we'll not continue to run after this point. We'll walk down normally now. But thankfully, we should be able to spot all zones for the most part. Obviously, his zone is probably right around here where we've put our marker. It's gonna be better to go around that way, I think, over this way. And the reason being is just we do have theoretically the watering zone somewheres in there. But yeah, we would have given ourselves away far before we were actually ready. Breath regain. As soon as it does, boom. Just because, yeah, they'll be too far away. To have heard that. Dang it. Okay. That's hilarious. $250. Okay. That answers that. Yes. So boom, then boom. We'll wait for a sec, let our breath regain, and then we'll open fire. Oh, okay, they were not both insta kills. I was gonna say, but they were both vital kills. I was wondering about both possibly being insta-kills because I did not see him running away for a second there. No, we're not going to try for that. He's getting to be a little too close to our other group here. Speaking of which, okay, a 4. There's the one behind her, which I think is a very easy, and then he is a very easy. Okay. Oh, and very easy there as well. Oh, 2 easies and 2 very easies. That's even worse. Because if possible, the 2 I want to shoot are him and him. And then the other 3 is cleanup. If okay. This is going to be interesting because I want him first, I guess. Then we'll go for anything else if we can get the shots. Dead. Oh, he may be a vitals too. Possibly. Okay, that's just one of the dead ones. I highly doubt it, but it would be great if we somehow got a fatal kill on a vitals out of render distance for the codex. I think it's hunting profile. Yeah, this, if we could make it, in fact, thinking about it, it could already be out of render distance. But either way, it would be great if we can like be positive that that's guaranteed out of render distance. Okay. Good to know. So, creating too much hunting pressure does kill their need zones, which is weird, because it didn't used to, at least not seemingly to me. Like, there were definitely times where I would go through, I would have to kill a whole herd before their watering zone would change. Oh, nice. Good job falling behind yet again, Jeff. Which is really crappy because they actually need him. There's only one trail here. One visible trail. At least. Where did I hit this guy? Because this guy is dropping health extremely fast. Especially with the fact it said supposedly no organs were hit. There he is. Oh. Okay, I was about to say there's no way that wasn't a hit. I don't know how that wasn't a vitals hit, though, on him. That immediately dropped him. Especially on a medium bleeder. He's made it way too far on a medium bleeder rate. This is confusing to me. Like, yes, he's flying, but still. Stupid bugger. Even if it was only the one shot, if he was bleeding that heavily from the single shot, he should have died so much faster. Okay, there we go. The deer just finally died. I was gonna say there should be 2 zones there, because the turkey and the deer. But that answers that. The deer was definitely not a vital. So mallards. Okay. Do you have any scent right now, Jeff? I don't think so, cause I did not think so. He was pretty well over this way. Fly this way, please. I dares ya. I also dares you to fly this way. Okay, when we pop up over this edge, we're gonna double check. I could see there being multiple watering zones along this edge. Dang it, that was too close for that herd. Oh well. Walking on water. You cheater. Give me a sec, Jeff. Because he can't go anywhere, I want to try to get a good positioning to go ahead and get a vital shot on him. Might as well. Good job, Jeff. You found it. Oh, that would do it. Forgot to adjust my range. But dead. Oh, mallards. Rocks, okay. That are burrows. Oh, we barely missed his neck. He barely evaded me. Breath, hurry and regain a bit. Oh, the first one died immediately. I guess maybe that... Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense than how this guy was out here so far. He was mostly on at least some... He had ground at least close, real ground, and at least close to under his feet. I mean, he was 100% completely on top of the water when we first shot him. Or with both shots on him. But yeah. I am curious, though. Does this let me cross the river completely? Looks like it does. No. You better let me all the way across, but I don't think it actually will. Okay, it does. Just barely. But don't try it again, because it would be faster to just pour it over to like there and run. Come on, Jeff, hurry and teleport. Or if you're gonna decide you're gonna swim at all, hurry and swim it. I'm thinking, with the one gun we've got, it's probably better to not shoot the fallow deer unless we can ensure a fatal shot. Because unlike the crocs unlike the crocs on the Emerald Coast map, they unlike the crocs, they do not float back towards you or anything, and make it easy for you to pick them back up eventually. Okay, like that one I was pretty positive was going to be a vitals. That's why I took the shot. There. Is I had a good lineup of right into his right lung. If not also getting both lungs, or possibly heart or liver or something. But yeah, it was breaching through both, is why I took that shot. Okay, it was only the right lung, but it was just a good, close enough distance. Okay, we're gonna move back here and go back down to the pond down here. We got animals we need to go harvest in that area still. Okay, this may get us knocked out. I really need to use the restroom, and it won't take me long. So, yeah, we'll run ads. I'll BRB. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Welcome back from ads. Okay. Dang, I'm actually somewhat surprised. No one has moved back down here. Oh, that could be part of the reason, is maybe they did and I just scared them off. Oh, I paralyzed him. That's why he died immediately. Because half the time paralyzation actually works. Even though half the time it doesn't. We'll grab this, then I think we'll go ahead and port to our tent that looks across the channel that we always get good luck at. I just didn't want to forget those. Nice swimming on land, Jeff. I'm having a brain fart immediately. Oh. I think I was talking about the need zones. It doesn't... Maybe they've changed it, but I don't know. I think more than anything it's probably just slightly buggy, if anything. I think that's what I was talking about. You could go ahead and correct me if that wasn't what I was talking about, that you're talking about for possibly changing it with the update. Because I honestly, full on, just cannot remember right now what I was talking about. Okay, him. Okay, yeah. Okay, it was the need zones that I had been talking about. Yeah, I possibly, but the reason why I don't think that's the case is these guys here. The fact, like, earlier, we were getting them, shooting them here, and then they were kind of coming back, at least somewhat. Though, yeah, I could be wrong. They could have easily changed it with the update somewhat, or maybe not changed it, but the update technically did because of code something with the coding specifically. Oh, that's a live deer. Because should have at least one that isn't live in sight. I actually do not know where this guy ended up. On a low bleed rate, he should have, in reality, especially on a fallow deer, ended up somewhere here where we could see him. Okay, that's a minor, so no. Do not care about shooting that guy. That's still the doe. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Very low bleed rate. With these shots, I cared less about making sure they were 100% fatal because of the fact we're already past their watering time and they were going to be moving out either way. There was no shot of them coming back. It's still the minor guy over there wanting us to shoot him. Oh, that's the same one or one of the ones that is a minor difficulty buck. Okay. That's him, right? Yeah. He doubled back. Like I thought. No, we'll leave them alone. Okay, Jeff, can you find any blood over here? No. I think we've only collected 2 since we got over here. But there's definitely 3. Actually, maybe it's only 2 circles. Okay, that's going to be the last time. If he doesn't find anything, then we'll assume that we got the one. Okay, he did. We did shoot a third. I was going to say, I'm pretty positive we shot 3. Just looking at the map makes it look like we've shot 3. Okay, it's already on the other side of the hill. I thought it might be, but I wasn't 100% positive. If we pop up over this side... Okay, never mind. Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, if we pop up over this side and he's in sight, we will take a shot at him. Good job, Jeff. You found it. I want to take a quick look at the patch notes and see what... Okay, so yes, we will see them, or tar, here in on the New Zealand map. Oh, hey! One of the patch notes says blood clues for waterfowl will actually drop in the correct locations. Good. Okay, cool. Good patch notes. This gun, so this gun specifically was actually mentioned about being one of the things that's adjusted, and theoretically they actually made it so it was accurate, more as accurate as it should be or should have been. But yeah, also like I was saying, we have tar here now, which is also a great one species. I have no shot on him, so be it. It's funny that the turkeys fled first. I knocked him out of the air. Boom. 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 Do we? Yes, we have at least one more that was downed. I was gonna say, I think we should have at least one more. Okay, for a second there, I thought I heard flight again. Oh, dang it. Oh, okay. That's far enough from the water. And she's hit.
Oh. I'm kind of expecting that the tar are going to be on the other half of the map that I rarely touch. More than likely. In reality. Oof. This line here is not great. Don't know if that's a new bug that was caused with the newest update or if that's always been there. And I've just not really hunted in this part yet. Oh, waiting for owner. If you're waiting for owner, you're too far back, Jeff. I need you up here. That way we can go find this other turkey that I hit. Come on. There we go. He found her trail. Good job, Jeff. You found her. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if those deer are not gone, they are pretty stupid. They were actually close enough to all the turkey shooting that their rests it seems like need zones actually disappear now. Where they didn't seem to before. Maybe that's been updated so that the need zones disappear a bit more easily after a certain amount of pressure. Oh, dang. What level is a tar? I think it's in our... Yeah, 4. So yes, this gun is good for the tar. And okay, we're gonna try and just see what we can see over on this side. Just where we haven't seen any of the tar tracks yet, I'm kind of expecting that they're going to be over on this other opposite side of the map, where the Sika deer are. Now, they probably shouldn't be around water, but I'm more checking to see if we see any of the Sika deer around here. No, okay. I don't know what time their watering zone is, honestly. $10 to 1,300. Okay, so the Sika deer are drinking at the same time that the fallow deer are. The hardest part about this, about even trying to see where the tar are, I think I know where they're gonna be. They're gonna be in the mountain area, more than likely. At which point in time, I'm gonna jump to here. That said mating call, but it was probably a warning call. In reality. Okay. I am curious if there are any red deer zones in here or not. Like, obviously we wouldn't be able to see the zones right now. But, why not? We'll sleep and see. Because they'll be very evident very quick. And then if not, we'll just hop up to our other spot. If I would hunt the tar if they actually had a watering time. And it's really dumb that they don't have a watering time. Because they definitely would need water IRL. And wouldn't be able to just get it from their food. Which I don't know if that's what it's trying to indicate, or whether they just want to make it difficult getting a great one tar because there's no actually good way to farm them. But that's a red deer. As I figured, but not the ones we care about. Okay. Oh, dang it! A mythical is in here too. Well, we know which two we gotta go for first. And then if we get a chance, we'll go for the medium to try and get him to level up. Wait, where'd that other very hard just go? Because there was one like right back in there somewhere. Oh well, honestly, it doesn't fully matter. Probably wouldn't get a chance to shoot all three. This guy, that guy, and then the other very hard. Like, I'm gonna try for the 5, but and honestly, I'm gonna try for this guy, but there's a chance that I shoot this guy and this guy's gone. There he is. There's the other very hard we saw. I'm glad I took the shots when I did. Both of those bucks are moving. Hopefully. That's not a great angle. Okay, now it is. Aha, that's where he ended up. Okay. Stop right there. Don't turn. Okay, or stop right there and keep facing the way you're facing. Perfect, thank you. vitals for both of them. The one died immediately. Must have hit his heart. He's dead. Okay. Gonna mute up for a sec, drink some water real quick, so BRB. Okay. We'll go ahead, quickly just double check and scan. Okay, no, the only herd we have on the water right now is the one way down there. Okay. We're gonna double check in here. This is always the hardest part of trying to track him down. Okay, there's this one. He's trying to remember where they were actually standing when I shot him. And the hilarious... Oh, okay, no, he didn't go quite so close to that group. Though, I guess that group wasn't actually there and it's actively set up either. When I first opened fire on this guy. Okay. Okay, that works there. I want to double check. Oh, that would be why. It may not be showing me as talking in my Discord overlay. Is because I was in invisible mode. My sister changed it when she was borrowing my computer yesterday after stream. Or, I guess maybe I changed it at some other point. But yeah. Okay, yeah. This is the mythical. I was, like, almost, not 100%, but like 99% sure that it was gonna be. Our mythical. What rest zone is this? Mallard. Oh, Mallard rest zone. Okay, that makes sense. We'll grab this guy first, and then we'll go track down the other very hard we hit. Oh, that would do it. Middle of the neck. Okay, so looks like we're gonna. Okay, Jeff, find it for me. It looks like he went in a circle here, and just yeah. That way, I don't have to try going in circles, and Jeff can just guide me straight up. To where he is. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Three very hards around here because there was the one in here, one over here, and the one over there. Sadly, we only get to harvest 2 of them, but dang. It really gave us a good respawn group. There. Female, 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 female. All females. Okay. Yeah, just had to check and make sure that they were all females. That one is situated in such a spot that I'd be willing to take a shot without getting back to the tree stand or the tripod stand. If there had been a buck over there, just because we wouldn't have actually got a good shot from the tripod stand. Or we might have, but if they, more than likely they would have only had one buck. At which point in time, we'll create a larger pocket of pressure that would then go away faster too. Okay, Jeff, let's go track this guy down. Oh. Overhead. That makes sense. Rest zone. Feral goat. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Okay. We'll just jump to here and go straight to the pond over there. And we'll actually not bother putting that back up. Because I've been wanting to remove it, and I just hadn't quite yet, because my brain was saying that we wouldn't have enough space, because normally we wouldn't. But because we did the whole loadout thing, we have more space, or less weight. Hundred yards out, we'll start walking, especially because we know that on the shoreline to our right could be full of bucks. Honestly, he runs, so be it. I could care a bit less. He's only a 6. If he was 7 and up, I'd care a bit more. But we know we've got the 7 over there. We should have an 8 over here. Yeah. That, like, he'll be one shot, but we'll have the 8 over there. We could have a 7 or 8 or 9. Like, there, we hit 1 or 2, or, yeah, we hit a few over in that direction as well. Theoretically, here on this little island area, or not island, my brain can't remember what it would be called. This point area. There could be some there in this area. Dang, there is none over that way. That's weird. Some of them should have respawned at least. Okay. So the very hard one is the one we need to go for first. And then we can kind of go for any of the rest of these guys because they're all hard after that. Then we'll take out our mythical and our very easy over there. But yeah, first will be this guy. Okay, those were all second mythical to join first. Okay, time to reload then and wait for a minute till he's situated. I see one over here as well. Very hard. Where'd this other... Okay, he's right there. We're going to regain our breath. We're going to make sure to increase our range. Okay, Mallard's a butt of me. Okay, he's dead. I'm just watching him to see if he dies before he's out of view. Nope. Okay. I don't care about him. I just need to shoot him. I care about this guy. Because that devil guy we just spotted, he can actually be a possible, like a good quality, somewhat good quality one. Like obviously not diamond. Neither of these are diamond quality. But this guy, even if he's taken 3 shots already. Whereas this guy has not taken any shots. I figured I'd try because maybe they expanded it, the whistle radius, but I didn't think so. Okay, we're gonna quit stalling. He's calm. Are you kidding me? You're calm? There we go. Okay. So this one, this one, this one. We'll wait for a second to see if we get another zone or two. Well, no, we won't wait. We'll just start walking around. But once we get over there... No, we will. No, wait. Because if we get another 2 zones, we'll know that all of the bucks died. But if we don't, there is the possibility that they come back. And if they come back, I'd rather let them come back and possibly get a chance to finish off the other mythical today. Okay, that answers that. That should have been long enough. The very easy is not dead, and the other mythical is not dead. So we'll wait for a few minutes, hoping that they'll come back down this way. And honestly, like, there is a fair possibility that we get something along here as well. Not that I think it will attract anything, but just in case, we'll run out here and throw this down. Start it. Okay. It does look like they are moving back down, possibly. Or at least possibly getting ready to change stances and move back down. Okay, does not look like they're, yeah, because they're not rendered in, they're not getting enough cooldown, it looks like. So we'll move in this direction, kind of. Pick up our thing. And if we happen to see him, great. That group down there in time. But if not, we'll just head towards our downed level 7 buck and go from there. Of course, Jeff. You're 10 years away. Okay, good. This guy is right there. Goats. Dang it. Very hard. Dang it. Okay, that's what I figured, honestly. We just really could not get a good angle on him. Okay, now to see how many shots this guy ate and somehow didn't go down. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Okay, so it was 4. Are you... What? How was that not a lung shot? That's lame. Okay, that one I can kind of see. We went through the scapula. This is the only one that just had no shot, but this one should have definitely actually been the vitals. Just to see. Yeah, and that is why I wanted to see. I thought that might be the case. That we might have some over there. Now that we moved around. Had to mute because I had a sneeze. Okay, the hard one over there I should be dead. The medium one I'm not sure about. I guess maybe neither of them are dead. Okay, Jeff, you got something? No, not yet. This time you should, though. Yeah. Oh, he's just doing circles. I thought he was about to run that way. Definitely looked like it for a minute. I'm on my way, Jeff. Good job, Jeff. You found him. We killed one of them. I'm wondering if the one we killed over in here is a very hard and we hit him possibly in the spine. Because it took a bit to show up. And so I think the reality is the most likely scenario is we hit him, but not with a actually good shot. Or that could be him moving back in that we'd hit early. And we hit the second one, hopefully, with a vital shot then. Dang it, I was hoping that, especially where these guys are coming back around, I was really hoping that the mythical would be back and his group would be back. We're going to make our way to our tripod stand and light up probably these two, because the other 6 is a bit further removed from those two. And so if I shoot the other 6, I may only get the one shot off, whereas if I shoot the 6 and the 4, they're right on top of each other pretty much. Okay, and there we go. We'll see. Okay, it's not actually going to be a great shot, so what we may do is take this guy, unscope, scope back in, and then try to just go for that guy. Because in the end, it would be nicer to get the higher level guys. Anyways. Okay, we are zeroed in for the range we would like. So, boom. 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 Oh, that wasn't the right scope or zeroing though. So he's probably not, well, he's probably gonna die, but not good. We did that one just to see if we could actually possibly get the mythical to rotate back in. Okay. This is the track or trail we actually care about. Ah, we hit him in the spine. I'm somewhat surprised that didn't... Half of these guys it seems to kill when we hit him in the spine. I mean, definitely not going to complain that it didn't full on just kill him. Very low bleed rate and no initial puddle. That's not going to be fatal. $10.19. Okay. Theoretically, neither of those two died, so, which kind of sucks, but it's also very much so, oh well. We get another shot to take vital shots on them at a different point in time. I really wish that there was a way to set fast travel points without also making it so that stuff isn't going to spawn in a certain radius around it. I don't care if I'm willing to pay 100,000 for something like that. In instances like this, it would be really nice to have one there by our tripod and one opposing us over on that side, close to where where this herd meets up. Because the very easy is definitely dead. We should go ahead and just make sure to grab him and harvest him. Plus the fact that maybe the mythical moves it in while we're moving down is the other reason why we're doing this. Because if we can finish off the mythical, it would be great. But it's so dumb that I have to walk all the way around. Like, fast traveling to it, scaring stuff off, that's fine, that makes sense with me. But the fact that it makes it so that stuff can't spawn, that's the part that's stupid, in my opinion. Like, the outposts make sense. The tents do not make sense to have a 200 or 250 or whatever the actual radius is, that they just make it so stuff will not spawn around them. That is what is stupid to me. Is the radius specifically for the tents and how stuff will not respawn, etc. Which means that, yeah, like we were seeing with the tiger, it caused 100% caused issues. We moved the tent back. The tiger was suddenly there. I hope that got muted in time in Discord, but thankfully no one's in it anyways. Another instance where we've seen 100% that the tents do affect it is honestly even just right here. We moved that back and suddenly we're getting a ton more deer, red deer spawning around here. And here we're getting a ton, we're now suddenly getting fallow deer using here rather than just only like through there. Yeah, it's so stupid. Like if it was just they avoided it, that would make sense. But the fact that more than they avoid it, they also go ahead and just won't spawn if it's too close. That's the part that's dumb to me. Okay, and we'll go for this one. The other one's gonna, especially without the tent, I feel like the other one's gonna take too much time. Okay, he is moving towards me. Good. Fatal shot for sure. If he was already at 25 by the time percent health by the time I could scan him again. The reason why I did not mind taking that shot is I figured that he was part of the group that's right in here normally. Okay. Jump up in here. And he's moving right as we've got the doe coming through, so we'll wait. There we go. Just hurry and die. We know you're gonna. There we go. Finally, he folded over. dead. He was a very easy, even though he had the antlers of a miner. Okay, perfect. He's right there, and we know the other one decided he wanted to die next to the water. Yeah, there he is. Oh, I went too high. Okay, that makes sense. Got his spine and his scapula. Well, actually, it doesn't make sense. He definitely should have died a lot faster with that hit, but oh well. Okay. Let's see. Where do you come from? Oh, you just came down this way. That makes sense. We'll actually let him escape. I'd much rather go for this guy. Okay, he is gonna die quick here. Holy, were a lot of guys down in here. Okay, is this guy? I'll wait for the glow to go away. He's on this side of it. Goody. Bang. I don't know if this one was a vitals shot. I thought I had a good angle on him, but took him a bit longer to die than I thought it would, or should have. Could be another case of like the mythical red deer. We should have hit it. We definitely technically have enough penetration, but then just barely. Didn't get enough penetration to actually hit a lung. Or I guess thinking about it. Well, no, this is very low, so we definitely didn't get a vitals shot. If we hear another call and they go to actually fly over us, then we'll take the shot. But those turkeys were a bit far away. If I'd hit any of them, we would have had to track them pretty far. Oh, we were slightly too high and hit his spine. That makes sense why he died, but yeah, didn't die faster. Theoretically, with this tent, we may actually be impeding spawns, but I do not care. Miner and 2 or 3 does here. Okay, there's a buck that's actually good. 2 more bucks that are actually good. Let's go for him or go for these 2. We'll probably go for these 2. Because we can possibly actually get them both and maybe still get a shot at this guy, maybe not. But I'd much rather get a shot at both of these two over just the one that was over there. Or not. Because this guy is perfectly turned to give us the worst shot possible. Now with how close we're having to get, these guys are definitely going to spook. But I need to get a better angle on the one, otherwise we're just going to be shooting him in the butt and having to chase him for too far. Okay, let's regain our breath. For sure. And that should be good enough, so boom. Boom. Haha! Oh, awesome! Both of those were insta-kills. And this group is long gone, yeah. Figured they would be, but that's awesome that we pulled off both of those as instas. I figured we might get one. The second one as an insta. The first one, we got really lucky. Hit probably both lungs and his heart then. Oh, did I go to the... Yeah, I went to the wrong side. Oh well. That's the same miner we've seen every day, running away at the end of the time. But still, it's kind of frustrating that he's at... Okay, if we're gonna do... Sing a full herd with one miner guy... We're not going to do one herd. Yeah, a full herd consisting of one miner in animal. Okay. The one, I guess, wasn't quite a heart shot. It was a neck shot, but it was still an insta. And this guy was an insta. That's pretty great. 3 insta kills in a row. Even if his neck hadn't been in the way, that looks like it's quite possible that it would have still been an insta-kill and hit his heart and a lung. Either way. Dang it. That was not a good shot on the neck, which is what I was trying for. he comes to a even semi-stop, we're going to take another shot on him. See if we can't get a vital shot in. Make him worth more, but also finish him off faster. Okay. Obviously can't quite do it from that range, so... And he's gonna die. At least he didn't do too much running around. We'll put it in auto walk or auto run. There we go. And he just died. Okay, Jeff. Let's go find him. Ah, mallards. Above us, that makes more sense. For a second I thought that was a deer. Calling from a real weird place. Turkey. Need some. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Oh, that's Jeff. I heard Jeff running and I completely thought I was about to get trampled. There he is. Oh, mallards. That makes sense. I was wondering what was yelling at me. That second hit shouldn't have counted as a second hit. That is so far from him. We may already, I can't remember, we may already have a good screenshot for a thumbnail, but that's not a bad one, definitely. Oh, rabbits. It's funny that it took them so long to start doing more warning thumps. Oh, it's funny that I somehow hit yes. Agreed. It is kind of hilarious that somehow I was able to hit that fallow deer a foot from its antlers and everything, but it counted as a hit. Okay, time to... Okay, yep, that guy is for sure dead. Oh nice, he's even gonna die nicely for us, right in sight of where we can see him. That's... Oh, hey. The first one we shot didn't die. Not actually gonna complain. There he is. Okay, there's nothing extremely good down in there. I'd rather get a chance to shoot out of the here. At least for a little bit. But I know if we go for that other group, by the time everything is said and done, for those, that it will be time to finish. I like this. We are definitely trending more and more up, and we're getting more and more easies for the fallow deer. If only I had a machine gun. Holy fetch. There's a ton of bucks in there. And a good amount of them look to be really good, or fairly good bucks too. Okay, F for 82 yards. I think we'll go for those two actually, just because one of them we know isn't easy and we can eat probably pretty good. Actually, if I go for those two, the group that's back a bit further probably will spook easier. And so that may not actually be the best idea. It may be better to go for those, let those two spook off, go for 2 or 3 of those, go for those. In fact, that's almost definitely the better idea. We'll see what we can work with. 3, a 2, a 3, a 3. This guy, I think, is actually going to be a 4. Okay, well, I don't think we're actually going to get a good shot on him. So we'll... We'll let those two flee. Oh, dang it. That group was too close as well, ultimately. As soon as this guy stops moving, we'll hit him. Then we'll try and pivot and get this guy too. Dead. Come on, decide you're not going to run. Turn slightly more to the left. Give me a slightly better shot. Or that works. Like, if you're going to stop to drink, I'm willing to take that. Dang it. He is moving away, though. So if I want to even possibly get both, I will need to just start firing. Okay, he may die. I don't think it was actually Vital's hit. Well, not may. He's gonna die, but I don't think it was a Vital's hit, sadly. I need to see where I got this guy. Oof. Point blank through both lungs. Oh, hey, this guy is coming back towards the water. Not gonna complain. Even if he's not necessarily planning on stopping at the water. He's coming back towards it, which affords me a good shot. unless he turns and does exactly that and makes sure he is directly facing me. You are so dead. That was both to you. Did I insta that guy, or did he just stay close to the shore? Because I could see that being the case. Normally I register a bit earlier if I insta something. But I guess he could. Yeah, if he was the first one I shot, I didn't actually. Generally don't pay attention unless they're literally within eyesight of each other when I do insta them. Okay, not an insta. Did definitely die quickly, but not an insta. Okay. I think I hit multiple organs on this guy too, with how fast he died. Sadly, none of them were vital organs. I thought I had hit vital organs with the fact that would explain it. I hit a ton of his spine. But yeah, like that one should have been a paralyzation shot that killed him. That was an insta, and it wasn't. That's why the spine paralyzation shots confuse me so much, because sometimes they drop instantly because they're paralyzed as they should be, but then other times it takes them a while to drop. Even though they definitely should have been paralyzed. Dang it, another one with a non-vital organ. I want to check over here. Okay. We will follow this one. And hopefully that one will be close enough. And by that time, Jeff will have caught up enough that we'll be able to just immediately join the other blood trail. Hi, glitchy ducks that are flying in between me and the sun. Or was that the same? No, there's no way that was both same one. Oh, what feeding zone do we have here? Because I don't think we discovered it. We did not. Had not yet discovered it. I know that neither of those was a vital. I just figured it's better to just throw 2 shots into him real quick rather than chase halfway across the map. And like, we may still need to chase halfway across the map, but there's less chance if we feed 2 shots into him rather than only 1 shot. Oh, hey, Sentra. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you said that. Yeah, turkey. Okay. My day has been good. How about yours? Okay, that's 2, that's 1. I am glad to hear your day has been good. No. Not yet. I've had, yeah. I mean, for my red deer grinding on this map, definitely seems to be trending more and more upwards, as well as the fallow deer. Like, I'm seeing a lot of 4s for the fallow deer, and seeing a lot of like 7s and 8s for the red deer. But no diamonds or anything yet. $200 to $230 yards. This guy is in a super sucky spot. Because, like, we can see him. We know he's there. But I'm not positive we'll get a good shot on him. Because of angle. Oh. That sucks that you got trolled 3 times today. Okay, he's... Okay. It's kind of funny that they didn't run. I cannot tell if this buck is closer to us or... Okay, well... The answer's that doesn't matter anymore. Or it does. Because the doe is going to suddenly stand up and be where she shouldn't be. Stupid doe. She was laying down, and so I had a clear shot on the buck that was right behind her, but then the game was like, no, the doe is closer to you. She's not in the way, but you're going to shoot her anyways. Then I tried to feed a second shot into the buck that had been right behind her and hit her again, even though she still wasn't in the way. Okay, we'll just port back to here and sleep till 7. There we go. Okay, Let's see. Oh, hey, that group's actually moved in already. As has that group. And we've seen that the group here next to our tripod can and will scare off the group here if we accidentally scare them. Okay, goody. At least the wind's going in the opposite direction, so we don't need to put on the scent eliminator to get down there. Okay, is it just the very hard in this group? No. Okay, it does seem to be just the very hard in this group. Okay. Dang it. Looks like the mythical that was in this herd, yes, earlier was not technically part of their herd, because if he was, he should have definitely respawned by now. Maybe not as a mythical, but just as a second buck for the herd. Okay, cool. There we go. Sneaking finally done. Come on, turn slightly to... Ah, dang it, that's not slightly to your right, like I was about saying. But, yeah, at least you didn't get fully scared off. Oh, that's mallards on the water. That makes sense. Stupid red deer. You got scared, but that you should turn around so I can actually have a shot at you. Suckiest part is if he were even slightly more to the right, I might be willing to take a shot. Because like this, I think I could thread the needle and get his lung. But there's also the possibility I would fail and at threading the needle. And I'd much rather just have a more... Yeah, a slightly better shot. Okay, that shot was good. Well, actually, we knew it would be with how fast he was dropped health. Dang it. Now we've got a doe that's really close to being in the way. And if he turns to his right, she will be in the way. Idea. Nope, that did not work. I wasn't sure if it would, but was hoping that would get him to move around a bit. Okay, I'm tired of waiting. We'll take that shot. Okay, nope, must have just missed the lung. Whether it's we didn't have quite enough penetration or what, I'm not sure. Ah, mallards above us. That makes sense. That's what's yelling at us. Okay, there's where we shot this guy. And there's his body. Dang it, this red zone there is kind of a really sucky placement. Mallards. Go ahead and use that just because theoretically these guys might smell me as I'm trying to get snuck down on this guy. If they're there. I mean, they never seem to be there, but that doesn't mean they wouldn't be this time. Nope. That's not a good place to go down quite yet. That one was definitely a little too steep and would have definitely hurt us if it wasn't gonna just full on knock us out. Okay, that shot failed. I think I just registered why, and that's because we forgot to zero correctly. Okay, let's make sure we're zeroed correctly this time. We're gonna hit the mythical first. Then we'll go for the very hard. Okay, I think, yeah, that's just a doe. So we do not care about trying to shoot her. Ah, mallards. That makes sense. Low bleed rate and very low bleed rate. Okay. We hit the very hard guy. Just not enough to that it's gonna actually kill him. Okay. That's what time it is. He should be coming into sight any second now. The mythical guy. There he is. Watch. Next time I say something like that, out of spite, the game's gonna be like, yeah, no, they're not coming into sight. they just jump back up to full health somehow. Okay. Red Deer Resting Zone. Because we've got this hunting thing right here, might as well use it. Look out across the lake here and see if we see anything to shoot. Okay, that's a doe. Does there we go, buck. Couple of bucks in there. If only that guy could be next to this guy. Or this guy. Actually, this guy. If only this guy were next to this guy. That would be the better scenario. Okay, so I think what we're going to need to do, hit this guy. Let's make sure we're zeroed correctly. Hit this guy, unscope, and then try to scope back in once we're looking over this way. Okay. Probably going to be the best we can do is actually that other one may have been far enough away. No, not far enough away. Or actually, no, still maybe. He was just far enough that the rest of the group is coming back. Nice. Okay. Where is the buck that I want? There he is. With the tree perfectly placed between the two of us. Okay. Oh, did he move? He moved. Somewhere. Of course, he moved into the mess of deer down there. Well, not making either of those shots without doing something. Oh well. Couldn't get either of the other two. They really wanted to get shot. No, mallards overhead. That's what's spooking. That's a stump. I thought that was one of the two deer I shot for second. Hi, goat. Okay, we're gonna wait for Jeff to show us which way to go. 'Cause... Aha! I had trees between me and this And so I was only seeing that one track over there. And I didn't want to start following the wrong track, which I would have been done if I hadn't decided to just be patient and let Jeff show us. Yeah, and there he is. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Okay. I don't think we hit the level 3 with our first shot, because that pressure zone was centralized on where that buck would have come from. Okay. No, we will not run. I was about to say maybe we'll run for until about 250 yards, but just in case we will not, I would much rather not scare stuff off on the way down. Much as possible. Like, there may not be some in there right now. Oh, wrong button. But there also could be. Okay, Jeff. Cool. When we find the next animal, I will try to remember to praise you for finding it, even though it won't be you finding it. More than likely. Four, a 6. A 6, a 6. We're gonna go into sprint crawl mode. Just because we've seen multiple times today that even just walking, these guys can occasionally see and hear us. Think they're far enough that we're okay to fast crawl, but probably not okay for us to just crouch along or something. Gosh dang it, Jeff. Scared the crap out of me thinking I'm about to be trampled. Okay, we got the mythical over there and a very hard and a just normal hard. Okay, nothing over there. We got those 2 6s there. Those 2 6s there. Think what we'll do. We'll start with him. Then we'll hit him. Then we'll see if we can't finish this guy off. And by that point in time, everything else is probably run off in the area. Okay, that's, I think 2 down, because I think I saw one of them possibly drop immediately. Okay, we did not see one of the 2 of them drop immediately, but that doesn't mean that that one of them will have survived that either, for sure, or not. That doe is too close to him. Especially with what we saw earlier. Where we were trying to shoot a buck. And the doe was laying down. And then the game was like, no, but you hit the doe even though you wouldn't have. I need him to turn to his right or left some and not just stand exactly like his, and then I need that stupid doe to move. If there was a way to get the doe to move and scare that doe and this guy without also just scaring this guy off, I would. Just because if we scare the very hard guy here, it's more likely that he actually gives us a good shot. No, we're not going to get a shot of the very hard guy. I don't think. We'll wait for a second and see. Because if he keeps coming this way, what we may do Nope. We have no shot on him. Even slightly. That stupid doe needs to move. I'm close to saying, honestly, I shoot her in the butt, so be it. We'll shoot her in the butt, then if this shot won't give the mythical to us, and then we'll quickly pivot and shoot this guy. We'll let our breath regain. I'm glad I looked in the bottom right corner because we were definitely not zeroed correctly. We would have definitely whiffed both shots. Okay, so be it. We got him. Good. Oh, and of course the very hard did not spook, which would be no problem if we had a good, actually good shot on him, because even now we don't have a good shot on him. I think what we're gonna do is, I don't care if we're not being, oh dang it, of course the does are already moving back in. But honestly, I don't care if they are or not. I care about this guy more than the very hard the hard that was in the group, the level 6. Okay, so what we're gonna do now, we will loop around this way, grab the guy who's dead, then we'll continue looping around, go grab our mythical that's over there, and we'll check and see the water edges at that point in time, see if we have any shots. If not, we'll port to here and check that real quick. Okay, Jeff. Where's the blood? Actually, better idea. Let's make sure we come over this way more. Towards the actual hit. That way we make sure Jeff isn't following the wrong animal and trying to hunt that guy down. Like if we register that his death bubble shows up, then we'll go after him, but yeah. Not gonna just go after him now in the case that he's not dead. Don't want to waste time. I'll have Jeff track us to the blood. That way we can look at the initial hit. I'm pretty positive this guy is not going down. Okay, here's that most recent initial hit. So yeah, no, he's not going down. Because if he were, he would have gone down by now. Hurry and die. Think he just folded over. Oh, nice. They're right next to each other. That's actually great circumstance. The mythical. Oh, that would be what killed him so fast. Oh, that one was actually just barely a good shot. Almost went a bit high on him. Okay, we kind of just checked that area, and it's almost time for the red deer to move on. So we'll pop over here. And see what we see. Okay. Not gonna run because theoretically we could have one right there where we have one. We had multiple right there where we had one. Oh, dang it. I thought that would be good. Okay, hard, very easy, medium, hard, medium, very hard, easy, medium, very hard, easy. It sucks that this very hard is so far removed from the rest of the group. Okay. We'll leave him be. Because what I want to do is hit him, then try and pivot, hit him, and him since he's right there. We'll wait till he's done drinking. Dang it. I don't think either. Oh well. Okay. One of them for sure went down, if not multiple. Let's go ahead and reload. I may have, looking closer at this, that's definitely darker than that by a bit. So we probably did actually get both of the very hards we were shooting for. before we get a whole huge group. All intent on blocking. What the? She wasn't even between us. That was stupid. Well, the reality is they'll probably be back. Okay. Where was this very hard in here? Oh, we missed the initial very hard, but we hit these two. That makes a bit more sense as to why it's the same bubble. Hopefully, both of the two that I downed are right next to each other. Nope. Oh, yes, they are. Close enough, at least. The medium and then the very hard survive for a little bit longer. Good job, Jeff. You found him. Definitely still on the ground where I can still harvest him. Minor buck, but no one cares about that. Okay, Jeff, let's go find this guy. I think it's... I don't know. We'll follow Jeff. Okay, it is this way. Ooh, a medium bleed rate. We hit him hard. Yep, that's kind of the shot I thought we'd hit. when I saw the medium is liver, stomach, and lung. If I could reliably hit those shots, honestly, that should be what I should shoot. Yeah, that's where I should be shooting for every time. Well, if I could reliably hit shots, I should be shooting for the heart. I guess, in reality, but yeah. If I could reliably hit those while not having a skill to reliably hit heart, those shots would be good enough. Okay, let's change that to 164. Oh, we're way closer than I thought we were. We would be. Could swear we hit a doe, but I'm not seeing the buck. Can you pull a collateral? That's actually a good question. Like, probably not from the range I was at. Definitely. I don't think. Yeah, okay. I was pretty positive that there would not be any more. I just wasn't 100% positive because the buck is just gone. The actually good buck from this group. Okay. We'll pop over to here. Okay. Why is there nothing? Because we're pretty much an hour into their watering zone time, which is when they should generally be around. We'll keep moving, just in case for whatever reason they're all on that side. But yeah, if this guy is the only guy, we'll come back later on in the day. There we go. Now we got a few others moving in. Trust me, I've known you there for a while. If I wanted you dead, you would have been dead. Stupid fallow deer. Your buddy, on the other hand, cannot say the same about him. As soon as he comes to a stop, we'll shoot him. As long as it's a good hit, where he drops in sight of the water here, like I think we will get, we're actually going to just port elsewhere for the time being. If it's only 2, it's not worth it to be here right now. Okay, looks like we finally have more moving in. Yeah. Just had to shoot one of the 2 here. Stupid minor buck. Quit matching pace. Oh, dang it. Forgot to rezone myself. Well, he's gonna flee either way. Okay, let's go ahead and reload. I like how they keep getting to that deer there that's dead, and then like, oh, time to do a mating call. Okay, those are just cotton flurries there that I'm seeing. Boom, boom, boom. The only one we've shot that's not like easily in sight is this one that was over there. Okay. That was weird. That Dell, I'm pretty positive, is what she was, but she was way outside my render distance in reality. So it's weird that she didn't go away. A lot earlier. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I get you're there. I do not care, though. If I cared, you would have already been dead. Chocolate. Okay. I'm probably just going to end stream a little bit earlier than 5. I can feel I'm pretty much out of energy, and like once we finish harvesting these, like we'll be at a fairly good place, in my opinion, to end the stream. Since, yeah, we started early and we've been going for pretty much 8 hours. Yeah. For the VOD, because of the shortness of the length of the first game, I don't think I'm going to cut it. I don't think I'm going to cut Spelled Brigade from the VOD on YouTube. If you have no clue what I'm talking about and you're watching the VOD, it's obviously been cut. But more than likely, I'm just going to leave it. Though we'll see what I decide to do when I actually go to edit that VOD. But yeah, just as a reminder, my Mondays and Tuesdays, it's still in the air. I'm trying to decide if I'm going for a full 8-hour stream. We'll be starting at 9 a.m. rather than the normal 2 p.m. Just that way I can finish up by 5 and be able to go and make it to my stuff that happens Monday and Tuesday evenings with no problems. If we're not gonna do a full 8-hour stream, I'm trying to decide. More than likely what I'll like, if I start waking up at 8, between 8 and 9 naturally, and actually feeling like I can do stuff for Mondays and Tuesdays, I will start streaming then. And other days I'll just work on I'll do other stuff. But yeah, Monday. But if I'm not awake or if I don't have the energy, we'll probably just start the streams at noon Mountain Standard Time on Mondays and Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays through Saturdays will be the normal 2 to 10. But just that way, I'm not hitting a wall like I am right now, where I do not have the energy really to continue. And part of it is like I ate breakfast, but it like the breakfast is not like 100 like super stick in your stomach. The breakfast I had, and that's the way a lot of the breakfasts are. And just part of the reason why I'm thinking we're gonna start do shorter streams for Mondays and Tuesdays is I know that it's gonna be, dinner's not gonna be done between a specific amount of, it's not, I'm not gonna have a meal getting cooked between a certain time frame for Mondays and Tuesdays. So 15 minutes, we'll call it there. So okay, let me go ahead and find someone for us to raid. I think I found someone. Yeah, I found someone. So, /raid, not /ratty, /raid, Control V. Let's get this started. Alrighty, y'all. Thank you for any and all support. I really do appreciate it in whatever means it is, whether it's watching the VODs here on the VODs here on Twitch or on YouTube, or watching live here on Twitch. If you have enjoyed this, please go ahead and follow me on Twitch. That way you can know when I am live and come interact with me in real time. And follow and subscribe to the YouTubes. That way you can know when the VODs go live up on the YouTube. Thank y'all. Have a good time zone. Peace out. Bye bye.